Hey guys, and welcome to a new survival game video. This video is gonna be one shot, the full run of Stranded Deep. It's a crafting survival game in the middle of islands. We're gonna be moving between islands until we can escape that area eventually. So at first we're gonna change, we're gonna create a new map. So in Stranded Deep, you have outside. Sometimes it's hard for the newcomers to find this out, but you like have some cartographer outside of the game itself. It's sad that they didn't put it inside. If you don't use the cartographer, you have this is basically the map we're gonna be living in. So you see you have many islands. Going from one island to the next is several minutes. So it's gonna take yeah. So you see the map is quite big, and also you will see later in the game we have a compass that, but it's not like we're not gonna have that map inside the game itself. So we're going to you can inject some, you can find some custom maps in the community that you can add to your games. We're just going to use the basic maps system. It's on I'm playing on Epic game store right now. We're going to create a new world. So when you create a new world, you will have you will use a seed. So that seed is going to be deterministic for how all the islands are going to arrange. So if you use the same number here as me, you're gonna have the exact same world as me. I'm going to generate walls so that you will see. As you can see, we have a red cycle here is where we're gonna start. We usually start in the center of the map. After that, you can see some ship here, red ship here, and three deadly, three skulls. All right, so this one we're gonna find out what they are as we play the game. But they are basically the main goal of this game, these 4 elements. So we want them to be easy to access. I'm going to regenerate a seed because right now they like, how can I say, we're gonna start here, but we're gonna have to move in the islands and let me see. Or maybe we can go for this one. Worst case, we can get out of the game and check the cartographer again. Some people will maybe want to visit the whole area and not use the cartographer to finish the game. So they don't know where these goals are and they will go around. The first time I run the game, I went around by myself without knowing that there was a cartographer. And the problem I have with that is that these elements, there's one of these 3 that looks like you will see when we play the game, but one of these elements is very hard to see because it only appears when you're really next to it. If you're just around here, maybe you will not see it. Some of, like the 2 other, they are kind of easy to see from afar, but one of them is very hard to find, and it was unfindable without a cartographer. And unless you're lucky and you really pass right on it, you will not see it. You will miss it. And so you can go around and around forever without ever knowing it. Sometimes you know from the cartographer already where the element is, and we may have some trouble finding it for real at some point. So yeah, let's just stick to this one. Otherwise, we can create a new world, or you see, you can add some islands and customize some islands. Basically, you only have 2 types of islands, small ones and big ones. And the fauna and flora is basically the same on these 2 types of islands. I mean, all the small islands will have the same quantity of material, the same type of enemies most of the time, and the big island is exactly the same. All right. So yeah, that's enough talk. We know we start here. There's another thing that you need to remember is that the north is to the top right. So that's one of the things I also don't like with the cartographer is why do we put it in that direction? All right. It also means that, yeah, if you go full west, full north, full south, you have a lot of distance. But if you go like northeast or northwest, you have much less. So in our case, you see we start here. We know that there are some big islands around. We can see them by the size. You see the small, 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 big, 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 big. So we have many big islands around. I usually like to stick to going north or south when I move among island, because at some point we're going to be building a new base for that. So I'd advise, yeah, to go. We probably go to the island that is north of our small island, and we're gonna probably establish a base here. There is sometimes some case where you will generate some seeds and you will have most of them in the same area of the map. So I recommend moving in that area. Imagine that this one would be around here, for example. We will try to target this one as our main base so that we don't have to commute too often from these different spots. All right. I wanted to say one last thing. Yeah, I forgot. So we're gonna start with this. The game will take, I think, if I'm fast enough and if I don't die, because it's gonna be permadeath, the game should last from 4 to 5 hours, maybe 6 at the maximum, to finish. So it's gonna be a straight run all the way there. And I'm not probably going to split the video in different pieces. It's gonna be one big video for the whole run. All right, enough talk. You can, after you generate your map, you can just get back to the main menu. When you press play, you're gonna have this. For the world, we just generated one. So when you regenerate a new world, you erase any previous save game you had, all right? So we're gonna use the existing one that we took before. I'm just gonna try to remember so we don't have to get to the main menu. We have this one is going to be full south, and then we're more about west. The two of them are going to be west from this one, slightly north, slightly south, and then north, slightly east, right? So if you don't use the cartographer, you can make your own map as well. That's what I did in my first run as well. You can run some mark, and on the different island, maybe you can leave some hints of how to rejoin your main base. I'm gonna talk about another way of finding your base when you're not so far. Okay, let's get started. Play. Single player difficulty is gonna be hard. Wildlife. So wildlife's gonna be normal. Gender male, permadeath on. Let's get started. Alright. Where's the Bioshock tower? Getting on the raft. Okay, so we've just arrived on a raft. On the raft you have the ensure that you can deploy so that it doesn't go around. Yeah, they also give you some little rations, a compass, and a bandage from the beginning. We also have the paddle here that we're gonna use to operate so that we can reach the area, because there's usually a shark immediately under your legs when you pop. So this shark will kill you in about 3 hits. So all right. I'm a bit rusty, so how to run. Okay, how to drop this one. So we can lift stuff with right clicking. We move just like an FPS game. I'm using mouse, the mouse, and so mouse and keyboards. Let's move it a bit ahead. I'm going to take everything from inside as well, so we don't leave anything inside. Let's drop all of this on the ground. They don't. Only the food decays in this ground. So let's see. Here we have a stone. We don't have a lot of material in this game, so you have the palm sapling. These ones are going to be used for making ropes. Then you have the sticks. You can get the sticks from directly on the ground or by cutting the trees, but we have no way to cut the trees so far. Alright, so I'm going to check if I can make, let's see. I think there's a menu for the crafting to teach you. If you press C, you will have the crafting information. I'm interested in making the refined knife so that we can cut everything faster. I can make the rope, and then I can make the knives. So if you long press the C button, the craft button, instead of bringing up the menu, is gonna bring up some quick craft. And usually they only show you things that are that you can craft. They only it's not usually, is that they will only show you things that you can craft. Yep. I'm just picking up every resource I can find on this. So normally with the knife now I can pick up things faster, avoid any plant like this. They will poison you, and you don't want to get poisoned early in the game because you have no way of saving your ass at that time. So be extra careful with that. So your inventory has slots. What about like 10 slots, and things have stack sizes. So the sticks can have a stack of 4. For this one, I think is 24 leaves you can get. All right. We see some little wrecks around the island. We're gonna be checking the wrecks a bit later. For now, we just go around the island first, picking up whatever resource we can find. So if I remember well, the only resources that are going to respawn, and it takes about 3 days, is the sapling, the palm leaves, palm saplings in English. So 3 days is very long. You'll be dead if you stay on the same island for 3 days. Anything more? You can bring up your watch by pressing F. So you have 4 stats on your watch. The first one is your health. It goes down if you start to starve, if you get hit. And the second one is the food. The third one is the water. And the last one is the UV. All right. So if you stay in the sun too long, the fourth one will decrease full, and then you will start to get thirsty very fast. So it's gonna use more resources from you. What can we build? Can build some extra. I'm gonna get rid of this plant right now. I'm gonna keep the knife. Aloe vera. We can get rid of all these plants for now. This one as well. Too many stones as well. So now what I want to build is some crude axe, so that okay, should be able to make a rope, and we should be able to make the axe now. No, what's happening? Level 1. Level 1. Strange. Okay. What else can I build? Okay. So by crafting, you increase your level. Now I'm able to make the axe. I'm gonna keep only the axe on me. I keep trashing things to the floor. Alright. Now we want to be, we can take some, so every half day you can drink 2 coconuts and eat 1 coconut. Okay, so we're gonna drop the coconuts here. We can cut them open so they're drinkable. Now we drink 1, drink a second one. Then we take the axe, take the 2 halves, eat it. Okay. Now let's see. There are some ships that are. So you can see the ships usually if it's sunny by or anything interesting in the water by what's at the surface. So we're not gonna go to the water yet because I don't have any way of defending myself. We're just going to cut some trees first. So this ficus tree, you see 3 little things going up. They're very interesting because they give us, we don't have to cut a lot, and they give us a lot of, I'm making some sticks so that we can defend, because I'm gonna visit the water. And we're gonna have to face sharks there, so... Okay, let's make more. So for now, I don't see anything in the water besides that. Since it's sunny, I'm gonna attempt to reach the thing there. If we see some shark, we'll have to play very careful because it's permadeath and hard. So there should be we arrive from this area, so I'm nearly sure there's a shark around here. You have when you're in the water, avoid this one still, and also remember you have some oxygen. You have some oxygen there, so usually if there's a shark, you will hear them. They make a big noise, and the music usually changes. Sometimes it doesn't change instantly, but so this is a wreck, and sometimes you have a micro lag when they generate the shark. So this one, I'm not sure if we want to take it. We're gonna basically take any resource we find. There's also some wood containers you see here. So we're gonna put some stuff that we found there, and we're gonna pick up this wood container. I remember in the previous version of the game, there was, you couldn't carry the wood container until you had the strength 3. And I believe that this was a good thing. It's a bit strange to be able to carry like 10 containers with you. Okay, so on this one we've did what was necessary. So we're gonna go back. Lucky we didn't meet any shark. You see we have on the watch you can also change. And you will get your information about your skills, if you're healthy or not. Healthy means that I have enough, I ate enough and my water's okay. As soon as we reach below 2, how can I say, we lost 2 water bar or 1 food bar on 2 food bars, then we're not going to be healthy anymore. And this is your only way of regenerating your life. So you have to be sure that you have enough water and food. Also, you see right now it's 3 p.m. The sun goes down at 6 p.m. So at 3 p.m. is the water visibility starts to get low already. We can attempt to go to this one because it's still not deep water here. Even there's a shark, it's not going to be able to reach us here normally. So we should be able to get away with this. Let's see. Pretty unlucky right now with let me see. Can I trash some stuff there? Maybe I don't need the torch. I'm gonna drop it. Okay. Compass, we already have one, we don't care. The hammer we take. Right. You hear the shark around? So let me see. This one. What can I do? Yeah, I can stock this one. Also stock this one and take these two by. So if you have one in your hand, you should be able to get away. The shark's around. We're not going to fight it right now. We're just going to go back and we will check all the ships we can. One by one. I'm trying to bring some resources while we still have the sun. After that we'll have to pass the night. I'm gonna bring these things back to here. Dropping everything. Same. I can even drop this one. Let's go for the other ships. Early game, you're actually looking for one single thing, is the laser. That's the most important component I would say you need early game. And we're not that lucky. This one doesn't have anything. This one is balls. We're gonna use them later. I'm gonna carry them. Once you take them this way, there's still one ship there. I want to check it. I think we were rather unlucky with this island. Not many ships, not many resources. This one maybe I'm gonna put it a bit higher. Make sure they don't end up in the water, otherwise they're gonna float away. Yes, there's still this one over there, and then I think we've done all the ships around. Hey, Ski Mask. How are you doing? You know the game? Have you played this game before? I'm also recording for YouTube for later. So it's gonna be like I'm just getting started. Well, I've done it. I've done it a few times, I think. Like once a year, I come back. It's a good way for me to get away from life. Get to travel. I'm actually, so you will be learning things, I think, if you stick around, but be careful not to get spoiled. What you missed so far is I've just landed. I'm looking for where I left my my safety raft. I've just landed. I've checked all the wrecked around. I didn't have to fight any shark. We're playing in hard and permadeath, so we have to be careful with sharks. Don't hesitate to cover your ears if I start to spoil some stuff. So it's getting dark, and I found some flares, so I'm just gonna use it so that we can continue a bit. Should be able to grab some coconuts. Grab some coconuts for the free water. We're on the first island. So we can drink 2. It's half a day normally. And we can eat 1. The rest we just trash it. Right, now I'm interested in the yucca. This one. Probably miss one that I don't see. Yes, okay. We should have 3 yuccas on the island. At least 2, I think. So if you craft some ropes, it's gonna use the ones that are on the floor before using the ones you have in your inventory. So it's a good way. Sometimes they will fall through inside the land there. So it's a good way to grab the one you don't see where they are, that you don't know the location. You see it use this one, that one. Normally now I have used everything, probably. Okay, the last resource we will be trying to get from this small island is the stones here, the rocks, if we can. The flare's about to run out, I think, so there's 2 rocks. To get this we need the pickaxe, and to get the pickaxe we need laser. So it really depends if we got the 2 lasers from visiting the wrecks. Let's see. We have 1 laser. I don't remember seeing another laser. Only had 3 boxes. Enough laser. Yeah, I usually play this solo because usually I do a full run of 5-6 hours, and then most people cannot follow. So I'm just going to try to build some. I don't want to be using this one anymore. This one is too slow. We want to be building the raft for it. So we will start building rafts. For this we need a hammer. We found one. Let's see. Building vehicles. I'm gonna build a base. We got the thing there. Here. So for the buoyancy, there is the wood, but it uses a lot of wood. Buoy, the tires, and then later there will be the barrels. I don't think there's a big change about floatability between all of them. You can still be pushed out by sharks if your boat is too small. There was more buoy over there. We will take them later. I don't know if I can pick them up now. Maybe it's dark, so I don't want to take the risk. After over it, we're gonna make a raft floor. I should have some wood sticks somewhere, or maybe I can just cut some, grab more. We need more anyway. What about you? You're playing solo on your side? Also for Permadeath, I don't know if it's good if you several people. I'm afraid that at some point you lose somebody. It's not like Raft, for example, where people can revive you. I mean, I think Raft Permadeath also they cannot revive you for the normal game. So we build the thing over it. We need. Actually, I still want to try to get the buoy there. I'm just gonna take the bandage. So if the shark goes for me, maybe I can defend. Let's go. All right. So we didn't get the 2 lasers from the box we found. So on this island, there's not much more we can do. We want to be moving forward to the next island. We will not be able to get the stones from this one. What time is it? Maybe I will make some. I want to make the second part of the boat. Make it here. You cannot craft it if it's on the floor because it will go to the inside. So you need to move it up a bit. Vehicle. Like another here. So now what we're interested in is a way to change the direction. And the wind power. So we need this one. Did we get any of this? We didn't get a lot of useful stuff from yeah, I got some there that we made in advance. Still need some sticks. Let's make the sail. And let's make them. Let's make the rudder. We need one cloth. We try to use the material we found on this island so that we have less to carry to the next island because we're going to be taking anything we can. Okay. For the stones, we can use the ensure here, but I don't think I have enough flashing. I try to find more palm sapling, but I'm sure I will have enough on this island to finish this? Let's see. So one of the resources you're really looking for on each island is the potato. And you want to be keeping it for the end game. I don't see any potato. They're hard to see. Guess there's no potato here. Okay. I don't have enough to make I have enough actually to make the I want to make the ensure if I can. So you see later on we will have a raft motor, and for that reason I'm leaving some space there. This is where we have like the two things, so we can use the wind or the gas later. I'm gonna put the ensure at the front. We used a lot of material. The only thing we can consider is the canopy we can put as well. So we need this. We have the lashing, and we need 4 more wood. And we're gonna put the canopy here. Alright. I'm going to put a shelter to create a shelter so that we can save the game in case there's a crash or whatever, since it's live. We need some sticks. But I used all the lashing actually. I don't think I have any extra lashing, so let's just stock everything. What about the water? Yeah, I was afraid of that. Let's take a portion. Let's take some coconuts. Let's reach the next island and save there. I should have kept the lashing. That was a mistake. Right, same. Should be able to drink again. And eat again. But there's no need to eat again. Okay, let's take everything else we have remaining. And stock them in the boxes. Should stack the different things. Hammer there. Alright, I think we have nearly everything with us. We'll take some sticks and then we move. Let's switch to the compass. We're gonna head north. So, there was another thing there. Maybe another wreck there. Should I try it? It's dangerous. You see that the water is like there's some splash there. It means there's something under the water. I'm gonna take the other spears there, but we cannot. The sun will go up soon. Let's hope it's not too much deep water there. It's not too deep, but it starts to get deep. So what's here? Looked like there was something, and in the end there was nothing. Strange. Okay, let's just go back. Alright, we're gonna head north. Ah, yes, I wanted to check around. I was surprised that they show some stuff there. Usually it means that there's something, but I found out there's nothing. Maybe it's just some rocks going outside. So one of the things we're looking for is some you know, you have different type of wrecks, and the best wrecks are the containers. I mean the ship, the cargo, basically. Cargo ships. And you can notice them by a big cross going out from the wreck. But there's nothing. This one is not what we're looking for. Okay, let's head north anyway. We have many big islands around. So we're gonna move this one to the water. Come on. Okay. So when you use the wind, you can just let the wind do work and keep an eye on this. So as you cross from one island to the next, you're gonna be hunted by sharks. If they return the boat, we're gonna have to if the boat gets reversed, we're gonna have to wait for the shark to hit us again to try to reverse it, or we will need to try to drag it. But right now it's kind of dangerous what I'm doing. We already hear the shark there, so I think there are 5 types of sharks in this game. there is a whale, but this is just for decoration. So unfortunately we did not get any container on these islands, I mean cargo. So we're gonna have to try to get whatever we can from islands around. We'll see at the next island, there should be more islands to the north. Hopefully there will be some cargo ships there. So this one also looks like a cross, but it's the small ship. The big one is gonna look like a very big cross. You cannot miss it. Okay, now is in the first island you didn't get any enemy. Now we're gonna have some enemies around. Time to drop the anchor and land on our first island. Let's clear the island of all the enemies that exist. So there's the king crab, giant crab. If you can get them from behind, you can just kill them using a normal stick. Okay, we're gonna leave the corpse there. You can use your knife to get some food from it, but we don't want to use it now. As soon as you start to take the food from them, the food's gonna start to decay. So the water is still not we still cannot see through the water, so because it's too early. So we just focus on clearing the island. I think the islands the animals are going to return after 10 days or so. So for the leather, it's a component that we could have crafted there, but it would have taken a lot of things there. And I didn't want to craft the leather on the other island. I wanted to move on to the next island because it was going to be faster. So you see that's a big island, it's bigger than the other one. And picking up some stuff on the way that I can find since the sun is rising. I still don't see the other enemies. Ah, we have one over there. So this one is one of the enemies. There's another crab there. We're gonna go for it. Ah. Okay, and this is one of the... If you hit the stone with this one, your spear is gonna break. So okay, got it. Get back your spears. We still have some animals to kill. Where's the crab? It's coming at us. It should be nearly dead. As soon as you see the name, it means you can touch it. And basically this game for hunting works this way. You need to have the name. You need to, when you press your button, you need to have the name appearing and you will touch even if you move your mouse afterwards. So I'm gonna hunt this one. You see, even my spear. But if I have the name appearing on the animal when I touch, you see? Again. Okay, we got this one. I saw another baby. Ah. Okay, there's a snake around. We want to find it. I see. I think it's there. So as soon as you target it, it will go for you. 2 spears are enough. I'm going to move them to the outside so we don't look for them later when we want to take the meat out. Since we're next to the arrival, maybe I can trash some stuff here. Right, just getting rid of some stuff. Let's see, where's the other boar? Where did it go? Ah, there. Sometimes they're in the middle of the ocean. This game is not flawless in this regard. I put it here so we can see it as well. So the island is nearly cleared as far as I remember. The only thing that should remain is the last snake. So we might be bitten at some point when we go around. Still trying to find it out. So there's 2 crabs, 2 boars, 1 mother boar, and 2 snakes. Sometimes the snakes are not there because they're blocked inside a rock. Sometimes you find them much later. Okay, let's abandon the chase for that snake, since it's a good time to go to the go to the ship to pick up some I want to be building more of this. Alright, maybe one last. So it's a good time to visit the ships right now. This one here. I said I want to save, right? So let's see. One more. We can bring down a coconut tree. Here. Here. Right on time, so we're going to lose life slowly from lack of water. That's why I did that. Let's get the... One, two, three, four, and then we need some... We need 3 pine sapling, 3 sticks. So, increasing your level in harvesting. Ah. Where's the snake? Where is it? Yeah, I saw it. Alright. So now the island should be safe. If you get bitten, at some point maybe we'll get bitten. You need to use the PP plant to solve that issue. Let's make the shelter. Let's see if I use. I'm gonna find an area that's very. I have plenty of space around for crafting. This area is maybe better. So I'm gonna establish the base around here. Up. Let's put the shelter and save. You can save. That's your only way of saving. We will discover later a new way of saving, but that's your main way of saving most of the time. And you can sleep. You want to be sleeping during the night, of course. Okay, let's visit the ships. There's the big one there. There's another one. We want to be visiting the ones that are deep in the water, so that if we need to fight some sharks, we can defend. That's a shit ship. There's usually not much things to take out of it, out of this one. Whenever you take your breath back, try to stick next to a stone or something that gets out from the water. It's your best chance to avoid if a shark attacks. Okay, I don't see much things here. It's a shit ship. When you reach 0, you don't die instantly. If we want to extend the breath, I think maybe I missed something, but this ship doesn't have much usually inside. I knew it from the beginning. We're pretty unlucky on this run. Nothing at all. Ship's empty. Alright, let's get back to the... And also I'm out of breath and also out of stamina. This is a dangerous situation. So there was nothing in this one. This run is pretty unlucky for all of that. Okay, I got the stamina back. I'm gonna try to find the ships that are... Maybe I need to eat something. The ones that are in the water. I don't see anything for now. There are some over there. Okay. So when we visit the ships, the worst case is a white shark plus a normal shark. Is a time where you have very little chance of survival if you're too far. Especially if you don't have enough, because the white shark you will need all these sticks, even more. So this one have a container. You see, I knew that there was something here from this thing here that goes over the water. It gave us some information. Okay, let's get back. Are we already losing visibility? One container, some laser, some more light. Let's open this. Go to the upper part. Put some shit there. Take this one. I felt like I heard some shark or something. Let's get back. We're unlucky with the boats, with the wrecks, but we're pretty lucky with the sharks so far. let's drop this here. Some other shit we got here. Now we will be visiting. Maybe I can drop all this as well. We'll not be needing it since these ships are very close to the shore. So as you can see right now, I've only focused on gathering resources and not on crafting things like things that will produce water for us or food. Main purpose, if we want to go fast, it is to grab the as much materials we can from the environment first. Okay, maybe there's something up there. Okay. This one we will not be needing it. Okay, and I saw that there's actually two ships in one another. Some kind of strange thing. So there's a ship just there, so it's a bit strange. I think it's randomly generated, so sometimes they collapse into each other. Sometimes there's some other thing there. Okay. I took what I wanted. I don't think that there's other things. I think I picked up nearly everything from the shore. If you jump from too high, you will break your leg, and then you will need to build something to recover. Okay, we're going to gather everything here, and we're gonna sleep for the night, and the next day we're gonna start building stuff. Getting rid of some shit. This one, I took it because it's gonna be automatically on. So it's a good way to find your base from afar when we're gonna go around. So that's a good component. Let me grab everything else we left there. We had more stuff there. Some extra stone. Plant. Okay. I'm gonna put it here. Let's pick up the rest. let's sleep. So when you sleep, you're gonna lose food and water, but less than if you stayed awake, as far as I know. See, now it says that I need to find water. So I'm gonna fill this with coconut. Coconut are your best friend to slow down the... When we play in hard, it goes down very fast. It's not as bad as Raft, for example, where the beginning is so critical and you just keep wasting time on this. But it's still going down. Now we have about a few minutes before we start to... You see my health went down a bit each time because I reached 0 for the water. And I didn't refill it to the five first bars. I didn't refill them so far. I don't want to refill them right now because I don't have any need. We have no more enemy on the ground and we have no reason to go to in the water right now. I'm going to save and we're gonna start crafting. So in terms of craft, the main thing we're looking for, let's see. So we're looking for potato. That's our main way of moving later. I had a knife, I think. I put them in one of the... We're going to destroy the island. Basically, we're going to harvest everything that's on it and stack things. It's gonna take 1 or 2 days, but we need to do that. Guess I lost my knife. It's okay, I will make another one. Or I just do everything with the axe, no problem. I will wait a bit. I cut everything that I can on the ground so that we can see the potato when we meet them. On the big island there should be from 0 to 3 potatoes. And we want to get the stuff from the yucca tree as well. Because they're gonna refill after some days and we will need it. That's the farming and crafting time. I wish the potato were easier to see. Potato, there is one here. You see, it's some kind of plant like this. I will do one more check for this kind of plant. Go slow and try to look for it. Maybe only one potato on this island. Usually there are more. Full. I don't see any other potato plant right now. What about up there? I'm walking so that I can really see everything. I'm not missing anything. I don't see more potatoes. Maybe we will find them out as we cut trees. Okay, so I'm going to put some. So after that, you can put some. If you have more than one element, for wood you can put all your sticks somewhere. You can do the same for almost all the elements. So we need to put the potato, to cultivate the potato. For that we need to build a crude hoe. So we need, actually we need this and this. Let's make it crude hoe. Okay. Alright. And then I'm going to make some, where is it? Some field. Where can it be? I think we need these two, maybe. Do I put them on this side or on the other side? Farming plot. So we cannot put them on the stone. Okay. And then plant, press E. Make sure you don't click or you will be eating your potato and it will become very sad. Hold E to plant potato. Now we have the potato here. It's gonna spoil if we don't water it. So we have to take a little... We need to build some stuff for water and for food. Actually, we're also starting to miss water. So, let's see. This one, we don't need it anymore. I will just drop it in front of it. How about our health? It goes down, but it goes down slow. So, it's fine. I will build 3 water thing. How do they call that? 3 water steel. We need 3 like this. We need 9 stones. I trashed my axe as well. Anyways, we will need some palm leaves. Some coconut thingy. We need coconuts. Let's pick them up. And I'm gonna take 2 as well for me to slow down the process. My life. So we can drink the coconut first. We only need the containers. So let's also cut one open. I'm afraid if I drink one more, we will have indigestion. So. Okay, how do we make the other one? I think we need, I think it's inconsumable maybe. It's here. Ah, we need the... okay. So we need the full coconut to make it. Flask. We can drink, I think, from it when we make the flask. Okay, we have the 3 coconuts. We only need stone now. We don't have a lot of stones though. Alright, I'm still missing 1 stone. We have it here. So maybe I only make 2. So water steel. 1 and water steel. Missing a lashing. Oops. So another water steel here. All right. So for the water still, we need to give it some pile front. So we cut some of the trees here to get these. So whenever you get them, I recommend you pick up the whole head of the palm tree and not cut it. So 3 or 4 hits will detach the head. Now you can pick up the head. If you pick up the head, you can carry 4. If you cut it, you can carry 4 leaves. So you can carry them 5 times more if you keep the palm head. Yep. Alright. After that you can bring them back, cut them in an area where says this, it means that I'm taking too much UV in. To carry, you hear that noise, it means that it's available. So at the bottom you put the gas, and at the top you put the you can take the water or drink it. So I could drink it now. I'm not going to drink it. We want some way of carrying the water, so a water skin, or let's see, this bottle, but we cannot craft this yet. So maybe a water skin. Alright, we need to build this one. So we need a lot of let's try to grab some saplings. And find any yucca tree that we may have missed to get some extra. Some extra ropes. Should have some extra yucca trees somewhere. I just don't see them. Alright. Maybe we got some ropes from the Rex as well. Yeah, we got some. Also some leather. Ooh, lot of leather here. Okay. So let's make some ropes. We need some trees. I'm going to craft the refined axe if we can. So whenever you craft the refined axe, you get you still get full durability on it. So it's not a problem crafting it from an axe that is not that doesn't have a crude axe that doesn't have full durability. Here. Right. Let's drop the laser here. Let's drop food here. Let's go for some to find some sticks. As your level of harvesting increases, you get to bring all of these resources down faster. In terms of number of heat, you need to bring them down. The refined axe cut them down twice faster, I think. Cut things down twice faster. This one. Here we go. Let's put all of this back. We're starving. Let's put more fuel into the water. Still. I also want just before we go to bed to build a smoker. We need stones for that. I don't think we have enough stones, right? The tools, we're interested in a refined pick, but now I would need a second, another stone. We really don't have any more stone. Let's sleep and take a ration. Sleep first, save, and then ration. We didn't lose a lot of life, so we can play with the limits here. Just take a ration. We're looking for a second stone. Should have some stone we forgot, for sure. can't believe we found all the stones. I would be very surprised. Alright. Saved. Let's get back to the base. Okay, refine pick. This way we can get more stones. Each one of these will hold 6 stones. Right, next. Okay, now we have plenty of stones. So I wanted to make the... First I wanted to make the water skin. We need 2 sticks. Okay, this way we can carry some water around. And we can add water to the farming plot. It should be enough. Now our next work is the smoker. So the smoker, we'll put it next to the water still, or maybe on the right there. So we need some... And then over it we need this and 1 cloth. Smoker, make sure you rotate it to a direction where you can see what's inside. Unfortunately, looks complicated to me. I'm gonna try my best. Alright, let's put the stones in a pile. Rid of it. All of this here as well. So we have the 3 tools with us. Now let's get all the food from the animals we killed earlier when we arrived on this island. Time is it? 9:47. Okay, and while it's getting cooked, so when we the small bowl will have 2 skins that we can transform to leather, and 2 meat that is medium meat, I think. You have 3 levels of meat: small, medium, and big. This one, the big one, will have 4 leather. I mean 4 pieces of skin, 4 and 2 meat.
Oh, gross.
The sharks would be 3 leather and 3 meat. The crabs, we have a shark there. Maybe we can try to hunt it for its skin. I will remember it's around this area. So the crab is only meat. So we got the crab. There's one more stone here. Here we have the snake.
Oh, gross.
Crab. Giant crab, I think, is medium meat. Only the shark and the big hog will give you the big meat. I'm missing a small hog somewhere and a snake. Correct.
Oh, it's disgusting.
So small meat is like the little crab, the little fish, and a snake. Alright, let's get back to base. And let's start smoking stuff. We need some of this. Start the fire. So we'll attach big meat, small meat. I mean, this is medium meat. I put it on the ground. You can attach small meat as well, but so this one's gonna be smoked. It means they will. It's like jerky. They will never turn bad. But this one's gonna be cooked. So we just get rid of the small meat at the bottom. Come on. All right. It's gonna make some noise when it's ready. Let's wait. For the water, we can start drinking already. Get back up. For the meat, it's cooking. I'm gonna drink one more piece. This can get rid of the leather around here. Let's cut down some coconut trees to get some coconuts. Where's the coconut? There is no coconut on it? Oh, this one. But what about this one? Didn't have a coconut on it. Strange. Okay, this one has a coconut. So you can cut the coconut, or you can just smash it to the ground with your superhuman strengths. Let's see. We wait for the meat to be ready. So it will pass by different cooked small meat. It will pass by different, how can I say, liver is cooked and then smoked. And to get smoked, you need like 3/4 of the whole circle. So you see, it's gonna take quite some time. It's better to launch it before we go to bed. I wanted to fight the. the shark. I think it's a bit too early. I'm not full life. We'll see. And it's starting. No, maybe I will still have time. Okay. We're gonna arrange things in different boxes. Yeah, I'm gonna take everything that is like wood or metal. I mean planche and metal. Planches here. I will arrange all of them here. Yeah, let's leave it here. After that, I'm gonna have another one for everything related to machinery. So, I mean to motor. Like these ones. This one. Tape as well. Okay, this is trash. I'm going to get rid of this. Smooth stick meat. I get some. Okay. So, still not full. Small meat. Alright, and then drink a little. And now life should be going up slowly. We're healthy. Okay, let's finish arranging all the engine stuff and let's go to the water to fight the... All of this is shit. Portion, I will take them as well. Portion, I will put it in front of this one. The meat will take one day to spoil, so we have some time until we put the new one on it. It's here. Okay, all of this is trash. These two are trash. This is trash as well. Side, so we have a bit of everything, so it's very good. Sometimes you have to do several islands to find everything. My house still not going up so fast. It's because the UV. It's because of the UV. Do I still see clear in the water or? Going to prepare some stronger spears by using I want to be making this one. It needs leather as well, so let's make some leather. 5 and then alright, let's put this stone back. Maybe I will make one more spear. Where was it? Around that area, I think. It's maybe a bit too late. I'm also not full life. It's dangerous. Should I try it? Maybe too late. Yeah, maybe it's too late. No problem. We're going to focus on cutting trees and preparing more water and stuff for the next days. There's one more stone here. Great. there will be no more stone afterwards. So if we need more stone, we need to switch to another island. Let's get down on this. So I talked earlier about how to find your island better from far. One of the good solutions is to make sure you have no more coconut trees, because all the islands have coconut trees and I mean palm trees. And so from far you see the stones, you see the trees. When as you can see, if we check the island over there, when you see no coconut tree, you see there, we can see some coconut trees here. It means it's not the main island. From far, you already know when you're going around that is not the correct island. We will not have any accurate map until the end of the game. The other way is to have a structure that goes up to the very high in the sky. Usually, you can see it from very far. And another way is also to have the light, the lantern, like the one we found. But that one you will not see the light from very far, and it only works if you're on the right side of your island. You basically have coconut trees visible from everywhere, but in terms of light, you don't always have the light visible, and even you put it at the top of the stone, sometimes you will not see it because it's usually going down. It's the floor that's illuminated. So. Still have space, yes. So as I said, it's all about salvaging all the resources we have. There's one more resource we're gonna have to find in the water. It's gonna be tomorrow, after we sleep. Just waiting until I'm full, and then we will sleep when we return to the base. We're nearly there. You cannot carry the tree. You cannot carry it in your inventory, but you can carry the whole trunk. The whole log all the way. So usually when you go back to your base, don't hesitate to take these. After that we can cut them down to this one, and then we can get sticks out of them. But yeah, it's always good to go back with the big log. Sleep and then save. I forgot to put the meat. I hope it's not gonna be too late. Let me see. No, it's still acceptable. Right. Alright. And then this one we can just leave them outside. We're going to drink some coconuts. We came back with some coconuts, so. Let's just keep up. You can also use the spear on them, it's gonna work. No need for any particular tool. Yep, this one, break it in two. We get to full now. Okay, and then the whole meat, the big meat. We want to go for full life now. Anti-water skin. The potato plot is continuing its work. Yes. Where's my axe? Here. We are at 60% durability by the end of this. I mean, we will not have enough with one axe to cut down the whole island. As we go down in durability, we will need to prepare the creation of a new one. For now, it's still fine. The first time I see a tree in that direction. Big log here. Should have a coconut somewhere. Here. We still have plenty of trees to cut. Life right now. Nearly full. You want to be picking up coconut as they fall, otherwise they will usually end up in the water. Like they will roll all the way outside. And then good luck finding them. They're not that important, actually. only way, a good way of keeping your food resources. Three trees remaining. Is nearly dead. There's no way to make a stack of this one, so I'm just arranging them along the way like this so we can get them. Each time we need one. Too much durability, 13%. We said we'd go for hunting, right? And also we need a resource under the water, so let's do boss. Only thing I'm going to do is bring a band-aid with me, just in case. Okay, and I need the refined peak. We don't need the axe. So it's raining, and it's very good because visibility will be at the maximum. And it's also going to grow this plant automatically. We have a new potato. Okay, give me a second. We're gonna make a new. Spot. The water will be filling these two. You don't want to go to bed when it's raining because it's going to interrupt that process. Okay. And you need to be in range. So if you get away from the island and then it rains outside, it usually doesn't rain for... It usually doesn't rain at your main island, so keep that in mind. Okay, I'm just worried of the thing you don't want. Yeah, this one. You don't want to be walking on these. Avoid the snakes as well. These ones, they're dangerous. And we're looking for some mud. Just move a bit. So that's good when it's raining like this. Visibility is really at the maximum down there. You also want to avoid that fish, the one that looks like this. Apparently you can use it Apparently you can use it to avoid having sharks around. We have our first shark. So it's gonna turn around usually and go to you at some point. He didn't see me yet. Yeah. Whenever you attack it, normally it's gonna go for you. It's gonna go, and then at some point it's gonna go forward to you. It usually doesn't go to the structure. Okay, it's dead. So not the most dangerous. I didn't want to go out of the water at the risk of I didn't want to go out of the water at the risk of how can I say, lacking air, because I noticed that sometimes they disappear, they despawn when you're out of the water, like they're out of range. They will despawn. Sometimes they come back after a few hours, a few in-game hours, and they still have the spikes in their body and everything. Sometimes they don't, and you lost your spears. And you see the spears. These spears are very powerful, but they're very expensive. So we want to be aiming correctly. I move the body back. So like I said, the most dangerous part is if you at some point have the... Come on. The most dangerous part is if you at some point have a white shark. Because it will be extra to any shark that exists already. And then sometime you may have 3 sharks around you, and this makes it very dangerous. So we're here for this, the clay. Let's get it. It's very hard to see underwater. Sometimes they fall into some other stuff, so I'd recommend you don't do like the stones on the ground. Just make sure that you pick it up as soon as you see the piece go down, or you may never recover it. After one shark in a... Normally there may be one shark per wreck. So one shark per wreck, so so if you see 2 wrecks next to each other, be prepared, because you may encounter another shark slowly after that. So the shark can have 2 things. They can either stun you, not really stun you, but the hammer, for example, is specialized in where is it? I think I will never find it. It fell on the other side and I have no idea where it went. And they can bite you and carry you around, and this is also a problem because you will bleed. That's why I took a bandage, and you will bleed, and you instantly lose a lot of life if you don't bandage yourself immediately. I found a missing clay. If you don't bandage yourself immediately afterwards, you may die from a second hit from the same shark, and they will be attacking you relentlessly. So if you're in an unsafe area, yeah, be prepared to bandage yourself as soon as the shark releases you from its jaws. And the white shark have like 50% more health than the normal shark. So the 6 spears I have will not suffice. I would probably need more. I'm looking for more clay, but I'm losing visibility. Here. I like to stay close to the ground because sometimes they cannot reach you easy from that. What is it for? They cannot reach you easy, and so I didn't find the one that fell. It's okay. They cannot reach you easy, so you're safer close to the bottom. Avoid this one as well. I'm gonna be full if I just gonna leave some clay there. So clay is gonna be used to make bricks, to make bottles, and so it's like one of the advanced components. The bricks is the strongest thing in the game. I mean the strongest wall the game. Ah, shit. You saw that the music changed very fast. I lost very little because this one is supposed to grab me, but it was unable to grab me directly. I will return tomorrow for this part. I also want the skin of that shark, but I don't have enough visibility. You have no way of escaping a shark attack if you don't have any cover from stones, from the ground, from like if you are in an empty area, it will destroy you. So make sure you're close to sheep, close to the ground, and get back to the shore as soon as possible. If he beat me, I would have less than half my life right now. Alright, let's make the... Let's see. Thanks to the storm, you see, I did not have to water them so much. I'm gonna put this around the... Alright, get back this one. There's the shark there that I can cut. I should have some extra smooth shit there. So the shark is 3 laser, 3 meat. I'm going to bring it there. It's sad that we only got 1 potato on this island. It makes everything a lot slower. Eventually we'll find more on the next islands. After that, we're gonna explore. I brought back the shark as trophy, but I will also take its meat. I mean, not its meat, its leather. And we keep the meat for when, if we ever need it.
Oh, gross.
Or if we can, how can I say? If we can cook the full round. We have 5 in the smoker, so this one will only give us 3 meat. We don't want to be starting the smoker for that. Bandage. Okay, now. What can we craft? Let's see. I said that my axe was about to expire. We want to be making first maybe we'll sleep. I should have drank tomorrow. Okay, let's sleep. Sleep and save. Okay, we save. So, let's get back to full gas on boss. Let's drink 2 coconuts. Coming down? No. So, drinkable coconut. Empty drinkable coconut. So, if you are good enough, you can just reach the sky a bit and then it will wreck. Yep, just like that. Okay. You see the lantern turn on and off automatically. We said let's get to full. Okay. Next thing we may want to build is a vehicle. The raft motor. One. Let's see. Okay. Let's build the motor. We need the hammer for that. So the hammer you can craft, but the hammers you find a bit everywhere. They are more powerful. And like some of the plants of the island, like the yucca, have respawned already. So we should get the extra stuff. Let's see. Up. And we have that. Only thing we need is the gas, but we were really unlucky, like really unlucky on this run because we got no jerry can at all. So we will have to move by the wind anyway for some time. Let me get some plants from the yucca tree. It's gonna get noisy a little, so I'm gonna stop talking. We will only have the game for a few minutes. I'm preparing for our first trip outside. I want to be assembling a few things. Some stuff there. Uncleaned. I need a compass. So we need bandages. This one is for breathing longer underwater. I'm also going to build one extra have an empty flask here. It's true we wanted to put another, to make another water steel collector. Before we leave, I'm gonna work on the mud. We want to have some water bottles so we can move around. And I also wanted to change the axe. That's getting out of have no more durability. Full of words. There will be a second container in which we're gonna put our tools. Right now I need this one. So I don't need this. These sticks I put back. This one is over here. This one. Sorry. Some vacuum behind, that's why I'm cutting the sound sometimes. If we full life, maybe we can retry where it attacked us. Let's see. So we can get extra. Normally one pickaxe the durability of one pickaxe is enough for the whole game. It should not be a problem. There's another yucca tree there that maybe we'll take later. On the way back. Let's see if the shark is still there. Actually don't remember where was the mud. I think it was more to this direction. You saw the little lag? It's loading something. And it's often a shark. Hey. So the tiger shark is about biting you. And I have a very powerful spirit, so that is why I'm able to destroy them so fast. This spear is very powerful. So the tiger shark is like biting you, but I would say that the most dangerous is the hammer shark. We've not met any so far. Or maybe the other one was a hammer shark. I think it was a tiger shark. And so the problem of the hammer shark is sometimes it bugs. Normally it's supposed to hit you one time and then you bounce off. But sometimes you bounce off in the wrong direction and you get chain hit, and you can get one shot if you're really unlucky. Yes. Is the shark still here? Where do I still get the music? We're full life, so let's hope for the best. The music's still there, so it's strange. We will not see a white shark in all runs. I'd say maybe you will see one every... I think I took all the clay available. But when you see them and they pop extra from another battle and you're already sometime in a complicated position. The worst case is when you have to defend against a shark using the stones. And sometimes the shot can still reach you, or you're not low enough, or you know. Let's bring that big guy home. We still have the stones. So as you can see, the only resource we may be interested in is like the coconut tree don't get rebuilt, so there's so we can make infinite ropes over days. We can we cannot get extra sticks, we cannot get extra logs, we cannot get extra stones, we cannot get extra clay. So that's the kind of resource we want to bring back. Cloth is made out of fibrous leaves, so we can get as many cloths as we want. Okay, we have extra stones. Let's put the tools back. We just keep this one, and I'm going to cut which one? Yeah, the other one was the hammer, so it was more dangerous than the tiger.
Oh, gross.
Okay, I just cut the skin so we can make leather if we need to. I'm gonna return the hammer, the axe. So the axe is a component of the plank station. So we will use our half-broken axe for this. Let's make the hammer first. 2 stones, 1 wood, and one lashing. Got the hammer. We need a log. Let's get the log. 1 extra lashing and 4 like this. Okay. And we're gonna put our wood station around here. So this one will allow us to make planks. We lost our axe, which was nearly broken already. So we're gonna make a new one because we're gonna need more. So 2 stone tools and one like this makes the crude axe. And to make the refined version, we need a stone and the leather. Here we go. Okay, we have a new tool now. Same for this one. Now let's work on clay. In terms of building, let's see what we have. We have the fire spit. It's like the small version of the smoker. It's not very useful. Water steels we have already. Hobo stove is the same as less powerful than smoker. But if you have some barrels that you found on the way, you can use them for that. Barrel is not a resource you can craft yourself. So you need to find them. We've not seen any barrels so far. The loom is the one you use to make tissue cloth. Sorry. And we're still missing this one. The tanning rack we did it is to make leather. We're interested in making the furnace and the brick station. So furnace and brick station is gonna take 9 clay, 3 planks, 9 clay, 3 planks. We also need apparently 3 sticks, 2 lashing, Alright, I'm going to put it a bit higher because this one have infinite fire in it. So from afar we can see it. I'm gonna put the brick station next to it. They're both related to mud, to clay. So the final one will be the fuse steel, but as you can see we're missing key component there, so even if we had enough potato or whatever, we will not be able to make gasoline here because we really need that. Our next step will be to go full north using the wind and to try to find some cargo ships. So that maybe we can we find the missing pieces. Because we were really unlucky on the things we picked up. If you're missing some planks, you can destroy using your axe. You can destroy the wood boxes. You will get back 1 lashing and 2 wood planks, I think. So you can also get lashing out of them. So sometimes you will be on islands where unluckily you got some shit loot from the boxes, and you can destroy the boxes themselves to get some planks. It's especially useful for the potato, to make more potato plants spots. Okay, this one we need. So the water is also going to refill your water steels when it's raining. So that's one more good thing. That's why we want more water steel if we can. We will stick to 2 for now, but we'll probably increase the quantity at some point. I have another robot cleaning, and I will shut down the microphone for a second. Sorry if it's slightly noisy. I've just made a bed, so we have a portable bed we can save and sleep at any time. Hello. Désolé, le stream va être en anglais, vu que j'enregistre aussi pour YouTube. So I'm making bottles. I feel it's more funny if we have the permadeath, but if you get unlucky on the end bosses and then yeah, and on the end bosses or the hammer sharks, they can destroy you very fast. Bah, c'est en premier jeu, c'est le permadeath, c'est pas nécessaire. Désolé, j'ai le petit robot nettoyeur derrière. Ça fait un peu de bruit. C'est pour ça que j'étais en micro coupé juste avant. So now we're just gathering some water because we're going to visit new islands. We have water, we have food. We're looking for cargo ships. So here we have these. Okay, let's put the water inside. Maybe I will make 2 extra spears since we have some material. Okay. compass, take these 3 boxes, and let's move to the next island. We're gonna head north. Maybe eat first. We also have the 2 sharks, so... we can use these sharks to cook some meat for when we return. Finish this one. If you've not finished the game one time, I don't recommend that you play in Permadeath. Si t'as pas terminé le jeu une première fois, ça serait dommage peut-être. Tu risques peut-être de mourir à certains moments à cause d'un requin ou d'un des boss de fin. We have the spears. Yes, I wanted to eat. Let's eat a bit. Maybe I use one of the rations. $80 days. 80 days. I think we will finish the game in 13 days. Do you know about the cartographeur? Tu sais que tu as un cartographeur à l'extérieur du jeu? Let's go north. Try to find some new islands to visit. My first game, I think I finished it in 100 days, something like this maybe, because I didn't know about the cartographer, and so I couldn't find what we had to do. We said we go north, right? So totally not in this direction. We're looking for cargo ships. So to maintain a direction, your ship, I mean your boat will slowly move left or right randomly. If you want to be sure you're continuing, just make sure what matters is the center, the mouse. The mouse always head to the right direction. So you can, for example, north is more this way. So it's like slightly left of this island over there. So you can just aim your dot over there, and then you make sure that your dot remains between the 2 sticks. The shark, this boat, they may return it because I think the buoy is not very strong. La bouée n'est pas, c'est des balles de flottaison. Donc si c'est qu'un seul comment dire, là c'est 2 morceaux en fait, et normalement ça suffit à pas se faire retourner, mais ça peut-être arriver, notamment si t'as utilisé du bois, je pense, pour la flottaison, mais je crois que ça m'est déjà arrivé de me faire retourner dans la tempête et qu'un shark me tape en même temps dessus, mais ça reste assez rare. It's very rare to get the ship to turn during the... I mean, if you have two parts like this, it will turn most of the time if if you have less than 2 parts or if you're in the middle of a storm. Right now we don't have any storm, so it should be fine. Use wood. So yeah, it doesn't make a big difference, but the main point is to not have only one piece. If you have one piece, they return your ship, your boat very fast. So I really don't recommend that. In this run we were really unlucky because we didn't get any cargo ship around. So it's gonna take quite some time to... Right now our main objective is to find some jerrycan. We didn't get any jerrycan. We're also looking for some engine parts, maybe. We already built the engine, but we have no jerrycan. And because we're so slow right now. So after that, when we get the gas, we can move forward. That's a big island. Usually you can recognize the big island by the big trees and also the big stones on it. The small island will only have a small circle of stones. I see there's a boat just down there. Let's get ready to put the anchor down. And I hope there's no shark immediately there. There's no box. Let's get back to the ship. Shark immediately. Let's go for it. Ah, missed it. All right, got it. The tiger shark floats. I should have kept let's bring it to the shore. So we're interested in the laser. And the meat maybe, but on the way back. Clear the island. We're looking for potatoes as well. And stones, yeah, this kind of stuff, we'll see. Okay, let's clear the island. To get on the ship, you need to look for this yellow bar there. This one we want. These two we'll take as well. Normally there's a box and there isn't any on this one. see about that. Trash the things we don't need. That we don't need. And let's fill it with things we need. Stones. Ah, there's the crab here. Let's see. We take the knives so I can take the laser. I will take the knife and where's my knife? I took the wrong box with me. I think. I know I have my knife on me. Alright, the compass I can leave it here. Stones. Okay. Stone. We don't need more clay. Normally we have enough. Let's check the ship over there. Maybe the visibility is very low. Maybe I trash this. Prefer to take the electrical part there. Let's go back to the island. I nearly got poisoned. Sorry, back. Let's see what we got in these. Let's fill these. This one we don't need. Still no jerry can, so this one is useless. Let's continue. There's one more boat there. See some stones here. Pure shit. There's the bow over there. Let's cut it. Kill it, cut it. Flying boar. Okay. There's the baby boar here. Come back. Damn. Okay, let's get the skin. get back to where we landed. So this one have 4 pieces of leather. So we should have a total of... Yeah. Let's see, I have 3 more boxes. Engine parts. Ah, we got 1 jerry can here. Still need 1 more. I know. Yeah, 1 more, so that we can carry stuff around. Let's take these ones. Magic plant. This one is the components. Leather I'm going to put here. It's raw resource. Stone. There's some stone somewhere as well. This is also component. The plant here is gonna go here, but we already have a lot. Let's get the leather from the tiger shark and move on to the next island. Maybe I'll try to get some stones. We're still missing a small hog. You see it. Oh wait, and potatoes maybe. One more jerry can before we go back. We continue north. With the reinforced spear, the snake will just take 1 hit to die. Still don't see any potato. PP plant as well, we're interested. Okay. Couldn't find any potato. Should have, it's just I don't see them. Ah, here. One. Usually they're not far from each other. Alright, let's continue north. So the bed, you just drop it to the floor, you sleep. And you pick it back. It's one of the most important items of the game, if not the most important. I'm going to rename some of the boxes so that it's easier to find. This one I will name food. This one I will rename tool. Then there will be some weapon box, weapon 1. I will name this one weapon 2. Okay, let's eat the coconuts, pick up the bed. Alright, that should be enough to bring us to full house. This one back. Let's carry the rest. Continue north. We need another jerry can. Still no cargo ship around. So we see something you see far from here at the distance over there. There's something that remains there. So this is probably the big boss, if I'm not mistaken. So that's the thing. I will remember that it's that direction. This one we can see from very far. There's another one we can see from very far as well. But the third one, you really need to be next to it. It only appears when you're just next to it, and for that reason, unless you use the cartographer, you may never finish the game. So here it's a small island, but it's still worth having a look. What's wrong there? Retrieve the insurer. Bring down the sail again. So normally the small islands after that still have some giant crab. The original one didn't have. But the other small island have giant crabs, as we can see there. Maybe we can just ignore it. Let's just check the ships for what we're looking for. There's another wreck there. Let's cross. And another there. Just shit. Looks like there's another one over there. I can see it from the Scimitar, but sometimes there's nothing. Like it's underground, it's been generated underground or something. See anything? How about here? There is a box full of shit. Let's get back. we have so many at home. I already have too many containers. I can take these 3 and I don't need this. I don't see anything extra. That's yet another bad island. Okay, the compass. This is south. We came from there. Let's continue north, maybe. Wait, there is one more there. It's the last chance. Or maybe I did it already. No, I didn't. Ah, this one's sometimes have the cave full of stuff. Maybe worth it. Unfortunately, we take everything, but we again very unlucky. Holy shit. So we came from over there. We can continue north, maybe. There's one box there as well. I think maybe I checked it already. Let's see. And shit again. It's a very unlucky run. I'll keep that. I'll take that. We have enough already. Mechanical parts. The rest are trash. Stones. Okay, let's go. Continue north again, maybe. Small island over there. The best weapon? I think the best weapon is that spear, the one I'm using right now. The one that needs leather, stone, and wood. That's the best weapon. You can use it at full strength in the water, on the ground. You can kill the crab with it. You just have to be careful where you launch it. If it hits the stone, it's gonna instantly break. And you also have yeah, I think it's the best damage is this one. After that, maybe you have the spear gun. But the problem with the spear gun is you cannot get your ammunitions back. They're lost once you use it. They use one rope and one wood, so it's cheap to make, especially because you have a lot of wood and you have a lot of ropes that on your island. But I prefer to fight with spears. That's the best damage. And also remember that you have a hunting skill. So right now I'm level 3 at hunting, and this is really important for the damage you make, especially at the end of the game. It's only small islands and there is no cargo ship around. I continue north because I don't want to lose myself. At least I know where we need to go. Yeah, you're doing a good job, don't worry. Le spear gun, c'est l'arme avec à air comprimé. C'est celle qu'on fait vers la fin, mais au final, elle n'est pas aussi puissante qu'on voudrait, quoi. Par contre, il y a beaucoup de munitions. En tout cas, moi, je préfère jouer avec le spear gun. Avec les lances, avec celle-ci. À la fin, les boss de fin, je les affronterai avec cette lance-là. Let's try to find some jerrycan. Okay, nothing. Poisonous snake and fish. Still nothing. Still nothing. Still nothing. Okay. Let's get out from here. Find another sheep. Sleep. Let's check if we can find some potato. So to beat this crab without being hit, you have to turn and then hit it a second time. If you just keep going backward, it's gonna hit you at some point. Okay, let's take the bed. Wait. Until we can sleep. We can sleep at 6 p.m. so soon. We're gonna go west afterwards and maybe back south. Nearly there. Pick up some rope, but let's arrange this in the boxes. Sleep. Save. I'm gonna get some coconut. Coconut. Up. Take back the bed. Eat this one. Maybe eat when I drink a little, so that I'm full. So that I'm gonna be full life when we return. Okay, put the bed back, take everything, and let's go. So we head west. I think that's the most unlucky run I had since the beginning. I mean, since I played this game. No jerrycan, no cargo ship, no laser on the first island. All of this make me waste 1 hour and a half, 2 hours. This island has many wrecks, so I hope for the best. And we're gonna go south afterwards, so I'm gonna give it a small rotation. Alright. Drop. Okay. Looks like the water's shallow. We can go there. Even if there are some sharks, we should be fine. Ah, we finally have it. The missing jerry can. I'm still going to do all of them. Still have more ships on the other side. Let's get back to the shore. Trash things we don't need. Interested in this one. The rest we have many already. Check for potato maybe. There's some potato we can find. Here. So let's continue to this 3, 2. So I have 2. One more, great. And here. Okay. Still have the ship over there. Not a lot of sharks right now. Laser. Sorry. Nothing over it. Behind. What's in there? There's 2 ships together. There's also this spot. Maybe have something accessible? No. Unfortunately not. Just this spot maybe. Empty. No way to get the container that's behind block there? No. I guess not. Okay, let's go back. We still have one over there. Shark. That's a great war shark. I thought it was the normal shark. Okay, let's eat that. And let's bandage. jab. Bandages. Should get some health back. Let me take one more bandage. I need my axe. I need to hunt it to get my weapons back. The music stopped, so maybe it will go free with my weapons. Rush there. I have a bandage. I'm gonna recover my life soon enough. I have some lasers, some stones. Let me make some extra good spears. Okay, how many lasers did I get? This here, I have 4 lasers. Okay. 4 stones. Alright, let's get back there. So the normal shark would have been destroyed in just I hope it will reappear. Yeah. This is the tiger. So where's the great white shark? Anyway, let's just take whatever we can take first. Nothing interesting. Let's go for the tiger. Have no more good spears, but that should be enough. Let's bring it to the shore. So sad I missed the great white shark. It left with 6 of my spears. Let's cut this one, maybe the other one will reappear. What time is it? 12? Even the potatoes are spoiled is not a problem. To arrange this back. Chill a bit around. Hopefully I will find it. And otherwise... Ah, nice. It's back. Got it. Let's bring it. back. Still great white shark. It's a rare one you will not see in all the runs. I don't know if we get more laser from it. My speed is back, that's what matters. Let's put one of the box so that I can fill it with some the weapons. We're gonna take the meat,
Oh,
but then we're gonna
gross.
go back. So yeah, you need the. This one is like I said, it's a rare one. It's much more powerful than the normal shark. And it touched me directly and made me bleed. So I think yeah, maybe you need 12 wood spears
gross.
and maybe 8 perfect spears. But as you saw, I missed some of the spears. Didn't go. I didn't touch him. I missed him. So anyway, let's go back to the base. We have everything we need now. I took the meat as well, so we will cook the meat when we return. Okay. But this one, bandage here. We can use this one and this one to make one more bandage, so we're full bandage again. So we have one full day to go back now. Okay, let's see. Okay. Need the compass. Okay, so it's gonna be a long trip back. Let's go. South, and we want to go slightly east as well. If you've not fought the end bosses, they take a lot of spear to be killed. I don't want to spoil you. I will tell you when I start to fight the world bosses, and so you don't get spoiled. Thank you. Have a good day. See you next time. Thanks for watching. We're still going southeast. I think we did that island earlier, and this is the big island we did just before that. We need to pass through this one and go south. Maybe this is our island. It's full south. And I don't see any coconut tree there. And there's also 2 stones. And I remember that our island only has 2 stones as well. So let's just aim for that one. As soon as we arrive, we're gonna take the potatoes. We are going to visit the south. We're looking for a special ship. And we're going to gear up for the final battle. Correct. This is our island. You see, there is no coconut tree there. That's why I cut all of them. Soon we will see the light of the camp. I think the camp is on the... no, it should be on that side. Since it's night, we should see the... we see some little construction there, maybe. Okay, we're back on. So we want to be grabbing potatoes. We'll make some extra stuff there. And we also want to be launching the meat cooking. They all spoiled. I didn't put enough wood, I think. So the spoiled ones, let's get rid of them. It's for the fish. So the cooking lever, as far as I remember, increases the quantity of how much you get fed by from cooking. So now when we eat food, we get more. Say it will increase. We get more food energy from eating. Okay, now let's see the potatoes. And here. That's all we need. And we have 2 potatoes. So in total we have 4. It doesn't matter that it's boiled. Going to use this one to water them a bit. Make sure they have full, all of them. Let's add extra. Let's add extra. Fine fruit. Okay. planted all the potatoes. There's one, maybe we go, it's okay. It's just sleep. Sleep and save. And save, we can just starve everyone. We're not gonna use the potatoes yet because we had Solito. We want to multiply the number of potatoes we're making right now. So we're gonna use the wind again to go south. Let's get this. Alright, the last building we had to make is the fuel steel. Let's get the yucca. Normally a big island has 3 cut trees, but we're unlucky with ours. There's only one. The potato doesn't regrow from the natural environment. The only way of finding more is to visit more islands. The same for all the plants actually, PP plants and everything. Planches. Let's just get, we have too many containers here. Let's get it from there. Right. Can get some wood sticks. Get some mud. And some clay. We need some stone. Some stone. Need more sticks. Fuel steel. Here it is. So it's gonna you put potato here, and we're gonna get some fuel here. It's as simple as that. Okay. I still had to water these. Make sure they like half open. Okay, now perfect. Fuel pump, air here. Stone. So we take as well. This is weapon, not tools. So it should not be there. Here. And here. Right. Food. This bandages and food indeed. There's no need. Sorry. This one we create the stack as well. This one we leave it next to the steel. So why did we need two? Is because we need one jerry can to carry it to the tank there. So we need one for the creation and one for transport. Okay, for the remaining ones, I'm going to make some. Okay, I'm going to transform them. Okay. So open one, I can put this. We have two extra here. There's one thing we can craft as well is the belt. We already have the belt. I mean, we already have a small version of the belt. Should be enough. So basically, if we press 1, maybe we can. Okay, maybe I will unlock a new version of the belt. So we need a lashing. So only craft it one time. So we have 8. This one stays close to here. Later. Still want to put some stuff in the steel. So I feel like for the plan is to be checked, but whenever they are full, if you don't harvest them after one day, they naturally drop to the ground and spoil. So you can be off your island for maybe 4 days and you can still full stack everything. Okay, let's go south. Gonna draw some coconut. Cleaning up a bit. Let's move. I'm gonna go south. Let's take 8 spear with us. The rest is carry. I'm gonna take some extra food because I already know. South. Just want to be sure we didn't have any extra potato popping. That would be nice. Okay. Let's go. Raise. Keep your dot in the middle of the two wood bars, and you don't move your mouse, and you know you're going the right direction. I'll be right back. if you're AFK like this, make sure you're linked to the one of them. Don't just stand on the boat, even when you're not AFK. If you fall off, I don't even know if you can get your boat back. Found it. So it's a direction full south from the original island. Game is long because we didn't get enough potatoes and lacked a lot of required materials. If you don't use the cartographer, you will eventually find this one. And the two and two of the three bosses that we're gonna fight afterwards. But you will not find the last boss. It's nearly impossible unless you're really lucky. just to let the days pass so we get the potatoes to run. Let's get up. Alright, so here's the... Here is our way to escape the island system. But first we need to prepare it. We need a plane engine, plane propeller, the plane cockpit. We need food, water and fuel. They will be given to you as soon as you kill the world bosses. So now we have the gyrocopter pieces and we're just going back. Let's have a look at what we can do here on this one. It's okay. Doesn't matter. Let's go back. Return to the base, and after that we go west. Which, if you remember well, it was west and slightly south from where we set up the base. there's a blue whale. Not a blue whale, a shark whale. And it's gonna follow you. But it's not gonna attack you. Why do I feel like it's not the right direction? It's not this one. Looks like it is that one over there. That's one of the sharks. I think this one doesn't give you a lot of. I think it's only two leather and 4 meat. So it's less interesting. Why do I feel like I'm getting lost? The ones over there, I can see the coconut trees from here. Right? So it's not here. This one also have coconut trees. But this one over there is naked. So it's our base there. So as you saw, we can build a gyrocopter, but you cannot carry it on your boat, unfortunately. I think that's one of the points they should have improved, because it will fall off the boat. There's some way to carry some boxes on your boat by balancing it correctly. Like as far as I remember, the idea was to have you only build the buoy, you don't build the floor over it, and this way you can have something float in the middle. But it makes if you put your gyrocopter in the middle, it makes the whole thing very unstable, and it's not a reliable solution basically. We still have some time to kill, so that's the box I forgot with the food. That's why I wanted to take the food in the first place. Anyway, let's wait until the potatoes are ready, because I'm not making any trip at this speed anymore. During that time, so to make the gyrocopter, we already have all the pieces we need. It's these 3 parts. Okay. But we don't have the... What can I say? We don't have the level. We need to be level 6 to craft it. So we need to craft some stuff until we reach that level. What crafting level are we? I think it's the 4th one, so are we solo like this? This is for resources, hunting, cooking. Maybe we're 5, maybe it's the last one. So we still need a whole level to reach 6. So what we're going to do is use all the material we have to craft some shit while we wait. The best way is to use the hammer to craft some buildings. 4 planches or 4 like this. Okay, I'm going to cut down many trees and logs. Let me arrange my weapon in the wooden boxes. The experience you get from crafting depends on the level of the item you're crafting. So if we're crafting some basic spear, it's not gonna raise by a lot. We need to use like recent material, and among them is we need to use the clay, for example, and we can also use we can use the clay to make bricks. We can use the steel panels that we got. So let's try to craft some stuff until it's night. We sleep, get the potatoes, and start the trip to the west. Safe spot, building, good foundation. We don't need to finish it. pass through if you don't finish at least for 75% of it. It looks ridiculous. Okay, now let's use, I don't think we will use our clay for anything else, so let's use all the remaining clay to make some bricks. Let's see if something went up. I think the last one went up slightly. Okay, did it go up? Yeah, it's the last line, you see. So we're like at 15%. So among the thing that don't cost a lot is the half brick wall. It's only one. It goes very. Okay, then we can use maybe all the thing we had here. We'll make half walls as well. So again, we have to do all of this because we were unlucky with the Rex. We didn't even get one visited 10 island. Got not even one cargo. If we meet one, I will show you what we missed basically because we were unlucky. Of course, normally you have to build it. But we're only here for the craft, so I don't think it increases by crafting it. It only increases your strength to do that. So we still have plenty of things to build. I'm gonna get some wood. We're gonna craft a lot of the spears we have. We'll use all the stones we have remaining. There's another weapon we were discussing on the chat before that is the spear gun that we can craft since we have one air tank and some tape. Some laser, let's just craft it here, and we can also craft some spear gun arrows. Oh, let's sleep. Time to sleep. Okay, let's eat. cut some potatoes. Nice. Gonna plant some. This goes inside the steel. So turn it on.
Ah!
Right. So let's get some more wood. Spear gun is one of them. We'll make the spear arrows as well. That's a good way to increase the crafting. Let's make some spear gun arrow. We'll first use all the stones we have to make some spears. Some spear gun arrow. For that we need all the lashing we have. 10 volts. about the crafting? It will help a lot. Let's grab some leaves. Means about 10 days we in the game. The crab and everything we got. We're gonna have some extra laser. Take the knife. Tool knife. Gotta kill the crab as well.
Oh, gross.
Day 11. We're gonna take all this laser with us to the west and we're gonna craft some extra spears. Can I trash? This one.
Oh, it's disgusting.
Go back to the base, drop all this stuff, start the fire.
Oh, it's disgusting.
Some wood. slightly faster. Speeds. It's very good when you put hunting for the final bosses.
Oh, gross.
We're gonna do more damage.
Oh, gross.
Should be very close to being complete. One more potato running. It's 1 PM. I'll cut some wood. Craft more sheet. Actually, I'm gonna try to find some. I used to make some. Make more spears. I mean, spear gun arrows. Where was about to rain? So we're gonna get some free water for the potatoes. We're not gonna use spear gun arrows because in my opinion they're too weak. But it's a good crafting thing. Everything goes to the boat. It's not full? Why is not full? Strange, okay. Let's make this full. It didn't rain strong, so we didn't get a lot of water, so it didn't change much. How is the crafting? Still need a little more. Can also make some planks and then use it to build some stuff. No. Wrong choice. To make the planks we need to keep logs. it and then we leave. We're really close to leveling up for the crafting. I don't know how much more we need, but anyway, we need some stone that we're gonna combine with the spears we took. We're going to bring more spears. Empty. Minecraft. Luke is back. somewhere. Still not correct. All right. Perfect. Where are the PCs? Here they are. So. Is it else there? Space here. Put some extra space here. These space go here. Some more sticks. So to craft we need a hammer, and we have the PCs, and we need the vehicle, the gyrocopter. We need a fuel part, filter part, engine part, and then 2 electrical parts. Actually showing everything we can do in this game, in this run. It's not a rush. Engine in the back, the cockpit, and the top. Here we get the gyrocopter. Same, we can put gasoline inside, but we have none available right now. Let's get to the west. Let's get full string maximum. Let's get to the west. 2 boxes. Back the hammer. Okay. Let's go. It's gonna be much faster now. Raise. So we're headed for 2 bosses in the same zone. One that's gonna be not so hard to find, and the one that should be very hard to find. On the way, we'll probably stop to get some stones to craft more spears. We're gonna stop here. Exactly like this one. crap, I didn't see us. Now he saw us. Can I destroy it? Okay, we can see I killed him faster, probably because of the hunting skill. Okay. Where did I land? Still that's always okay. Still have full speed on me. And full silence, so just space. Alright. Stop them back. Add some extra rocks if we can. Should have enough gasoline to go and back. But if we don't, we still have the wind power. When you're looking for the buses, you want the ocean to be clear. If there's any wave, you may miss it. see the thing there. So we're gonna gear up here on this island. And we're gonna go for it. If it's not, if visibility is okay, it's too late in the day. We're gonna wait for tomorrow. Yeah, it's too late in the day. Looking for potatoes. Is that a potato tree? Oh, yes, it is. One potato. As you can see, we can see this one from very far. You see that there's something wrong there. Something in the middle of the ocean. Nothing happening. So for the gear. Also going to southwest. We're not going to take the compass. It's gonna be one. The bandage is gonna be 2. Okay. You see, if you long press 1 or 2, you're gonna assign this. Okay, we can have full of spears. I think we're all good. Need to sleep and come back. Half an hour. So visibility is good around 10, I think. Need a portion. Drink some water. I don't have the water with me. Yeah, okay. Okay. No need for more. Check about the buildings because we have no compass. Our only way back is to recognize buildings. Actually, I can preserve gasoline because by the time we arrive there, yeah, there's some wrecks at the right. Okay, let's go there slowly. No, it's too early. Visibility will increase around 9 or 10. Originally, the game didn't have any of these 3 bosses. There was no end to the game. Let's wait for 9. So we came from over there. After that, we're gonna get out, check the cartographer, because there's no way we can find the one in this area, the second one. It appears too late. The range is too little. I mean, if we kill this boss, that should be fine. If it kills us, it's finished. It's Permadeath. back. So as soon as you spear it, it's gonna jump over. And then you want to be able to run to one of the edges. Where is it? The water is still too dark. I don't see where it is. I see it. Up there. Run to the other end. You can also use the fins, but it's easier to wait until it's in a direction you can avoid it. It failed to jump. If you don't hit it once in a while, it's gonna jump on you anyway, so make sure you hit it once in a while. Where is it? Okay, that's what I thought. So it's gonna die, and the problem with that is get your speeds back as soon as you can, because you're gonna lose some. Let's see. Okay, that's one boss down. The first time you fight it, especially when it's not hard, it's gonna be a lot harder than how it looks. I've beaten it several times, so you're not gonna get any meat or laser from it, but we're gonna be able to output some parts for the. You can get, each time we kill one, we get one trophy and one of the part of the airplane. Now we get back there, we save the game, we check the cartographer, get closer to the second boss. The second boss, in my opinion, is the easiest if you have the long breath underwater. And the last one is very hard. It's not 100% sure I will pass it also. One down. Save. Lost some of the spears as well. Save. So we're gonna get back to the cartographer. Back to the main menu. Unfortunately, there's no cartographer outside. So as you can see now, we got this one, I think. And we have one. I check again, but I believe that we got this one. There was no island behind it. It was the edge of the map. If we reach the edge, you will have a transparent barrier there that will block you from going outside. So now we have to go northeast full, and we need to stop when we are in the middle between the two big islands, one that in the north and one in the south. Let's get back. It's really important to... Alright. Northeast full. Remember that the north is in that direction. So northeast will be to the right. Okay, let's continue. Didn't touch us, so maybe I can train straight. I can get ready straight from let me see. Okay. Let's refill some. Okay, so northeast. Let's save. Did I get touched? No. Anyway. Ah, but I need a compass. I need a compass. Get a compass. Where we visited was southwest. Okay, northeast. Right in the middle between the big island, which is that one, I believe, and another one that's gonna appear at some point. Northeast, exactly. That's the only boss where you can take some crates with you. As you can see, we still have no information about the enemy. So here's the... Which island is it? That one maybe? Maybe that one. Let's be precise. Southwest. It's perfect. Northeast. Perfect course. Still nothing appearing, you see. I'd say that the only critical flaw of this game are here. So you see the distance at which it starts to appear? It's really close. And if you use the gyrocopter, it's gonna be sometime you maybe, I'm not 100% sure you will see it. And yeah, you see we're really next to it. Impossible to find it without a cartographer. Okay, let's get right at it immediately as we arrived. The Great Abaya. Do we still have the time for us? Yes. So here we have a little space where we can drop shit. Let's get this. Let's do this. Let's return this. Let's take extra space. So the one I just took right now is gonna increase the breathing capability. Let's get started. We should have very good visibility. It's already starting to go down. Okay, so here it is. It's an eel. When you aim at it, it's fine. It's not going to be able to attack you. But as soon as you go to the surface, it will jump on you. Don't know if there's a better trick than that, but you see, if right now I have no more breath, I'm going to show you what happens if I go to the surface. It's immediately turning to me and jumping on me. Usually it will not one-shot you, but you're going to take some damage. Now that he's nearly dead, we want him around the ground here. So wait until it's somewhere where we can get the spears back. If it's too far, we're not gonna get our spears. Come on. Come on. Here. What's the second one? Like I said, it's the easiest in my opinion. Let's get these spears back. And now we're gonna be headed for the hardest. Let's get the compass back. Let's put this back. Ensure. Southwest. This way. Let's see when it starts to disappear. It usually stays longer once it's loaded. So it's gonna probably disappear. You see, it still disappears so fast. Okay. At least we got everything in this game. We were on a small island. This is probably the one over there. That one is so small. No, that is that one. Let's see. West. East. I'll go for that one. If you have only one side of your boat, you may your boat may flip. Make sure you have at least the two sides. At least you have the wind solution in case you end up with not enough gas. We have sharks around, so if I move. If the shark hit me at the same time, I'm passing a big wave, and it may flip even this big one happen before. So is it the correct? It's the correct island. So now we're gonna go full east. And try to save. Let's eat something. Let's get back first. Let's do the weapons back. Right at the big island. Over there. Let's go. We should have just enough gas, I think. No, we don't have enough gas. So if you're more lucky and you get more potatoes at the beginning, you will gain a lot more days, because each time you have to multiply your potatoes. First, you cannot use them for your gas, and second, it takes 2 days each time you multiply them. So you see, that's the dangerous part. There's a shark here that hits. It may flip your boat. Okay, we're out. Let's go, old school. Let's continue east. Storm, night, full combo. Over there looks like there's no... This area over there looks like there's no coconut trees. I think it's our island. When you hear that music, it means that the storm is gone. It's gonna flatten. Some sharks. Waves are still dangerous. Okay, no more shark. See over there, we can really see that there are like coconut trees. Same on this one, but this one looks so naked. It's really probably housing. The next day normally we should have enough we should have the potatoes ready, so we should be able to go in back. For the final boss. Oh, no. couldn't target the mouse anyway. So I need to pass the island this way. Shuriken, fill. I gotta put 300 branches there. The next potatoes. See, the previous time it didn't feel full. I think that was a bug. That's why I feel very surprised we didn't have enough potato. I mean, and I've got the line to go and back. This time I feel full and then... Okay. Few still... Let's eat. Let's drink. Just refill for when we come back. 7:25, should be able to make it there in time and fight the beast. the boat is moving, meeting during the storm, and with the shark around, it can hit you. You will flip. North, right? Perfect. There's a problem with the compass in this game. The direction will change based on the angle you use to look at it. I will show you later after we're done with this boss, if we can kill it. Sometimes it's flawless and sometimes it's dangerous. So you see the compass, if I look down, the angle will slightly move. If I look up, there's some accuracy issue. That's why if later you will see inside the gyrocopter, we have access to I feel like I missed it or something. Check the cartographer again, if we cannot find it. Stop on that island, if I still don't see it. Probably missed it somewhere, and yet we see it from far, so I'm very surprised. Save, quit. We saw it first time we visited these islands, but maybe with now that we have access to the gas, maybe now it's much faster. Oh yeah, we are on the final island. We totally missed it. We need to go southeast. Full southeast. It's really at the edge of the map as well. The closest island is this one. Yeah, we really missed it. I'm surprised. We could have seen it straight on this side. We just passed around here, and then we started to deviate to the left. Okay, let's go south and slightly east. Just a second. Sorry, got a cat that have a habit of shitting just in front of the litter box. So we try to fix him. So let's go south of the bed. South little east, really. We won't make it on time, I think. Southeast, so let's see. This one. Basically pass on the left of the islands until we see stuff. So we got to the edge of the wall from the center quite fast, but the surface is very big. We went straight line. So if you consider the distance to find the abaya, the hill, impossible. If you're lucky, there is one run I totally fell on it by accident. I saw it where I was crossing from one island to the next. But if you're not, and if you don't find it by chance while you're running and doing the game, it's doomed. So I missed the boy there. I see it now. I think I see it. Yeah. I feel like I see something over there. I think that maybe at the time I passed it was a bit smoke, like foggy. We see it there, so you see how far we see it from compared to the abaya. This one you can see it. If you do all the island and you check from this island or that island, you go around, you will be able to find the shark, the meg, and you will be able to find this one. But the other one, forget it. Sometimes they like in deep water, where there is no island around. It's a bit the case with this one. It's very far from islands actually. But when you will pass by gyrocopter or even like this, if you, how can I say? If you play the game a bit longer, you will get a lot of jerry cans and you can stock a lot of gasoline with you and keep refilling and stuff. So you can pass basically everywhere very fast. But yeah, you will find it, but not abaya. Should we try it? It's risky. Let's see. It's risky. Now by the time we're there, it's too dangerous. Let's just try to find some. It's a big island, so problem is soon. I probably took the meat. Ah, exactly what I hoped for. 3 speeds is enough now that our hunting is high enough. Are we full speed already? I think we're full speed. We don't have to fight so much. I just lost some health point. That I threw a spear over there that I didn't take back. One coconut, 2 coconuts. Can keep some for tomorrow. The reason why we're wasting one day, and then we could have rushed it and made it a challenge, is because we will have to wait one more day anyway because we don't have enough gas. We need a full round of potatoes and they still need 1 full day of growth. Tomorrow day, so we kill the boss if we can. And yeah, I wanted some extra coconuts. We come back, rest, put our things in order and finish the game by using the gyrocopter. disabled cat, so the back leg don't work well, and he fell from the tree. Right, okay, nearly there. How about my do we still see it from here? It's over there. Sleep. Save. Get the 2 coconuts. Alright, I'm going to put this one back. Sell one of the box. We'll keep the bandage. I don't know if the heal abaya can make you bleed. Still very early, so contrary to the other one, we want the best chance we can get. So we will want to wait for the last minute to take a rations to make ourselves full, so that we will, if the fight goes down, by the end of the fight we have 1 extra unit of health. We will get more chance of survival. There's no fleeing from this battle. It's him or me. We could also take this one, the spear gun, and kill it with spear gun arrows. Usually at the end I have very little weapons remaining by the end of the fight. I have to be very accurate how I fight. Sometimes I even have to pick up more spears from the enemy. We'll see how it goes this time. I'm not gonna take the compass. We're gonna have to remember this area. Okay, I believe we can start. Iteration. We're full. Let's get started. I have a spear in my hands. What? I don't have any more advanced spear? Fuck. Okay, we're in for a challenge then. Gonna have some wood for the last ones. Let's go. I don't see it. Where is it? Over there. Alright. So how does it look? The stone to the left. See how far we see it. Don't tell me it's getting stormy. We will not be able to fight if it storms. blue sky are great. Visibility is perfect. Okay, you know what is our enemy now? Let's get started. Alright. So, blue sky is an octopus. And it will... Wow. It will aim for you as soon as you touch it, the same way that the shark did, but it's more relentless. And especially you want to stay on the thing at all times. It will fire some tentacle at you to try to push you away, and may be able to avoid it, but right now, yeah, okay. How is my health? It's not the one that damaged you. My advice is never target it when you're in the water. And swim back as fast as you can. Because if it bites you, that's where the problem starts. Okay, it missed me. Missed me again. Don't target it from inside the water, or it will rush to you and try to bring you down. Yeah, and don't go to his jaws, whatever happens. Yeah. Cannot go back. Okay. Attacked me, but missed me. I missed him. And sometimes it's gonna try to bite you even after that, because like now, it's really dangerous now. Yeah. Okay. Oh man. Get up! Get the fuck up. We're nearly there. It's gone. Get some spear back. So, if you get caught in the water and bitten, you will lose more than half your life. I got touched. All my spear are gone. Don't start with this one, first because it's the hardest, especially if you're in permadeath, and secondly because you're gonna lose all your spears down. By the time you reach it, it's gonna be gone. So you see, it touched me a lot, but I didn't lose a lot of life because it was never able to grab me in the water. If it does, since we're there, maybe we can show you the edge of the wall. We have enough gas to go back anyway. If it does, then you will lose more than half your life. After that, because you're going to be bleeding, you can get grabbed a second time and nearly dead. And if he grabbed you a third time, it's game over. So if you target him from inside the water, if you target him from inside the water, should be the edge soon, right? No? Yeah, I see it there. I think. No? Don't target him inside the water, that's all. Still see it. Looked like we were next to the edge, and then now I don't see it. Yeah, okay, we're here. You see that little curtain? That's the edge. Here we are. We cannot pass through. There's no escaping here. At least this way. Okay. Let's get back home. And the map is a square, but not the north is not. What can I say? The north is a corner of the square. So remember, it's not a circle. Ah, thanks, Effie. Yeah, that was actually it's permadeath. So I was, especially when he pushed me very far and he goes back to me. If he grabbed me at that time, actually I forgot to say that I had the, how can I say, in terms of food and water, I was still regenerating my life slowly because I was fully fed. That is why I didn't lose so much life from the heat. It was regenerating slowly. And but if he grabbed me, that would have been a lot harder, because if it grabs you once, the second time it grabs you, you will maybe, because it grabs you and you start bleeding, and while you're bleeding you like have even lower health. So after you fix yourself after the bleeding, you lost maybe 3 bars of health or 2 bars of health, and so if it grabs you again, you're gonna enter the blood, the blood state, the bleeding state again, and at that time you're maybe at 0 unit already. You will not have time to fix yourself. So, but yeah, it was. I think he killed me one time without permadeath, and the other time I ran out of weapons because I didn't have the running, the hunting. The hunting was not high enough, so if your hunting is maxed out, you can kill it much faster. I only have level 4 hunting, so at the end I got some spear back, but I still lost a lot in the middle, and I also went without compass. So yeah, I agree that I was a bit, because it's like 6 hours 20 of gameplay, and if I died there, it would have been very sad. Sometimes you fail to go up the buoy, or you fail to arrive on the, or to go on your raft, like it happened. There's several times I tried to go on my raft and it didn't work. Alright, let's save the game and finish the game. Now we have all the pieces we need. Let's go back to the base. From here I think it's full south. True. Is this way? No? South, sorry. We went north. So the other side of the island. Should have just enough gas to go there. Is it that one? Looks like it's that one. No coconut trees, so it's our base for sure. We'll make it. After that, I think we wait for the end of the day so I can show you the gyrocopter, and we will end the game on that. You see the structures we built are visible from far. So if you build structure high enough, you will see them from far as well. Especially if you make some structure go out from nowhere, like some kind of bridge. Very high. You're gonna see. I think it's really just enough gas. It's empty. Perfect. We don't get potato until tomorrow morning. We still have this one ready, so I'm going to, let's see, fuel. Fill the jerry can. We're gonna fuel the gyrocopter. Then for the end game, we need to bring some water bottles, some food. Food is okay. I'm gonna fill the water bottles soon. This one's not full. Double check that they all have enough water as well, so that they just don't die right before the end game. Okay, they all have enough water. Where's my axe? I lost my axe somewhere. Okay, we'll just do it with the pickaxe. So we're gonna be done in around 7 hours. But if you're lucky on the containers, we didn't even find one cargo ship. The cargo ship is usually every 5 to 10 islands you will see one, and inside you have about 10 or 12 container there. I mean 12 boxes, and then you can, if you're lucky enough, around your starting island you will get that. We didn't get the gas early. We didn't get potatoes. We didn't get the cargo ships. We didn't get leather on the first island, so we were not able to take the clay and the stone out from that. So that's how we get a 1 hour 30 difference. Okay, let's make some extra water. Final trip. Try to save as well. Get some stuff. Take the rest with us. And the day ends in just a little while. I'll take this for food for tomorrow. So this one. My axe is here. So the battleship was south from our base. Some all potato. Maybe I should start it before I go to bed. So I also need some wood. Let's grab some wood. So 2 refined axes should be enough for you to end the game. sleep. Need to find water. Coconuts. No? Drank them already? I know I had them with me actually. Never dropped them. What about my potatoes? They're gonna take some time to be ready. We arrived after the we arrived late after doing the eel. So it's gonna be, yeah, maybe at the end of the day. Nothing to do. I'm gonna AFK for 2 minutes until the time passes and grab some water. Because we didn't have enough jerry cans, usually we could build more fuel steel, but we need these 2 jerry cans for the final trip. That is, the 2 need to be filled by 100% to finish the game. Let's wait for this. So I was thinking first, it's good to have a house there to, if you go AFK, especially in Permadeath, you can also press escape, but then it stops your games. And also for the octopus boss, the hardest one, if you have a big raft, maybe it makes everything a lot easier. instead of having to fight from the buoy, actually, you can just fight from your raft. And because the area is so big, you can avoid the tentacles and you can go on it easier, especially if you have some holes on your raft. Maybe you can always go up, but see, it's double-edged. Each time I tried to go up my raft from in the water, it was not successful. I could only get on the buoy easy, and if you keep trying and you're still in the water a few seconds after you fall inside, you're gonna get bitten, and then the problem starts. Just a second, I'm gonna AFK for just a minute. Day 16. So I think you can make it around. Yeah, thanks. To be honest, I got it on Epic Games during COVID, if I remember well, and I remember that at the time I was getting crazy at home and stuff, so it was very refreshing. And it was exactly at the same time they released the 3 bosses and the end game. So each time I was getting crazy of staying at home, I would just start the game. But I only did permadeath 1 or 2 times. In total, maybe I finished the game 5 times, I think. So it's very relaxing, and you can play also with friends. But for permadeath, solo is better, actually, in my opinion. You could never kill the octopus. So if it's not permadeath, then you can just have all the extra chances. Just make sure that your hunting is high, so it's the one you have up there. So especially the last hunting rank. So to get your hunting high, it's sharks, hogs, it's crabs. Even crabs is fine. And the 2 first bosses also give you some good experience point in there, and then you will get some very good damage multiplier there. And if you, I think the first time I beat the octopus, I did it at hunting rank level 6. Right now I'm level 4, and I know that is because the spear that I used is very powerful. This one is really the most powerful spear. But if you try to use the gun, the spear gun arrow, you will get where's my spear gun? I'm full of shit. Let's just eat this. So if I take you take the spear gun, actually first you don't recover your bullets. Second, it uses a lot of ropes to make bullets, and the damage is much less than what you get from the spears. So I will. Were you there when I showed the cartographer? I can show it to you very fast. So I don't recommend that for the first game. But so outside of the game, you have the cartographer here. And here you have information about the island you're on, the enemies you're looking for. and you have the battleship there. So you have the location of all of them. All right. So it's very strange because you should have this right in the game, but you don't have it inside the game. It's outside the game, and you feel like it's some kind of, you know, like where you can make the map for the next time you play, and like you feel like you are crafting something, but no, it's the current game and it's the current island on which I am. And then we started on that island, and before I started the game, I had a look at the cartographer, and I was able to find, so I remembered about west for this one, north for this one. I mean, I knew that this one was west as well, and this one was south, but there is one of these three you cannot find without the cartographer. Is the hill. I will publish the video on YouTube tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, or you will have the replay on Twitch. The hill, if you want to see it, so the first time I run it, I was able to find the ship, I was able to find the shark, and I was able to find the octopus. But the hill, the distance where you start to see the building of the hill is very short. It's a very small area. You can just go and pass with the gyrocopter and you raft everywhere and you will miss it. Many runs I tried and I always missed it. I tried to look everywhere by myself. This one, you could see it from any of these islands. It's the octopus that we killed earlier. You could see it from here. This one, we could see it from all these islands as well, so no problem. This one, you see it from nowhere. It was the hill. You can pass even here by the gyrocopter or the raft, you will miss it. You need to be right on it. So it's like I checked the cartographer a bit earlier because we didn't find it, and I knew that it was northeast. We were on that island at that time, and I went northeast, straight northeast, and I remember that it was between these two big islands, and this is how we could find it. But even when you know where it is, sometimes you would just turn in circle, like do a snail shape until you find it. Yeah, it's just a bit sad that it's not inside. You have to leave the game, and you only find this out late. But I would say you would not need the cartographer if the distance, at which you see this boss was far enough. You would not have to check. Yeah, you would be able to find it by just looking for it. But if you're lucky, there's one game, it was just between two islands in front of me. So at that time, that's a win game. You can play it fair. And I remember that game I decided to not use the cartographer, and I finished the game by just going around until I can find the two bosses missing. And the ship is very easy to see. The battleship is very easy to see from far. But for the other games, when you don't see it, or what I usually do is, if I want to play without a cartographer, I check the whole area, and once I've found the two other bosses, so the octopus and the shark, I just look at the cartographer for the final boss. I think it's a very big flaw of this game. And they should just fix this little mistake, and you'd be able to play the game the way it's supposed to be played, like making your own map, going north, south, etc., like making your own map. That's what I did the first time. I had my little paper and I put the islands on the map, and then to not get lost on each island, I left some little information about the location of the island, if it's mostly south, mostly north, etc., and I was able to return to the base from wherever I went. It's the good way of playing the game, but you cannot finish the game if you're unlucky and you don't find a hill. That's the painful part. We have to wait for this to fill. So it's still gonna take maybe 5 minutes. I'm afraid the gyrocopter is using a lot of gas. So if I left with like half the engine ready, maybe we would have run dry. Yeah, I totally agree. I think that you make your map, and the funny thing is that when you're done with your game, you can check the cartographer, and when you compare your map, you will see that your distances are very bad. Like even maybe you can go from one island and to the next, and then you count the number of seconds that pass, and you take it as the distance from this one to this one, and you try to make it like with millimeters on the map and stuff like this. You will find out that on the cartographer it looks very different, but sometimes, but still close, still close. That's part of the fun. I totally agree. But I cannot finish the game in one run if I don't look at the cartographer. And this is the funny part. And going around looking for this boss is funny personally, but for the stream and for the YouTube video is boring. People would just jump to the parts that are interesting. So I prefer to have a run that is using the cartographer. But it's still not easy. There's the octopus. It's hard. It's permadeath and it's in hard. So I would say that besides the octopus, I'm only afraid of one enemy, is the shark, the hammer shark. It happened in the past that it will hammer you one time and then it push you in the same direction where it changes, and it hammers you a second time, and sometimes it's like one shot basically, because by the time you reach the shore, it just killed you. I died one permadeath like this in the past. It's my we only got one hammer. The other one was a tiger shark. We got bitten one time, bleeding one time from a tiger shark, and the hammer didn't touch me even once. So that's the only danger I believe in this game. After that, I really wished I had a cargo. I was able to show the cargo ship, because there's so many boxes inside. Yeah. I think the shortest run you can make is about, I think if you're good, 4 hours 30. You're done, 5 hours maximum. If you're good and you're lucky with the loot, you're good. You can finish this. That's what I was planning to do, but it's super late here, and I'm still at it. I think it's gonna take the day for these parts. Jerrycan. We still have 4 potatoes to launch. Yeah, I tried a lot of things about this game. There's also other things you can pass in generation mode, so you're able to generate the final bosses if you want. It's like a cheat mode, not really cheat mode, but like more you can generate some stuff around, so you're able to fight the eel several times, because once it's dead, it's dead. So you can regenerate some. You can create more. Also more. Anything can be created. More stones, more coconuts. I tried many things. I don't use it normally. Yeah. It's just I tried that, and you find out that some of the buildings are not in the game. They're in the assets. You can generate them. There's some buildings with bridge and a big tower and stuff, but they never. I don't know if I can generate it. That's some other parts, and there's some custom islands are interesting as well. Like I think there's some. I don't want to be confused with raft. I think there was one that was. I don't remember. Maybe Utopia or something. Some islands, custom islands. Ever since it's many years that they did not improve the game, I'd say. There's still many flaws that have not been attended to. Okay. We have one full tank. Need one one more and we're good. Jerrycan. Bandages we don't need. Bed we don't need anymore as well. Compass we don't really need. Because there's a compass on the gyrocopter. This one we don't need. This one don't need as well. Actually, I should be taking on me all the things that we will need at the end. So this one. We need some meat. So we have the meat, we have the water, we have the gas. I also need to spawn the final components. So we can do that now. Story. So you get, when you kill the different enemies, you get some trophies that you can put. This is the Megalodon. You can arrange in your place. You can generate the eel. And then the octopus eye. I don't think that aiming for the eye is increasing the damage. I think you can aim for the main body and that's fine. That's it for this. And we can generate the final components we need to finish the story. So this is the parts. There's it's a bit strange to spawn it this way. Pick it up and where is it? Story, the propeller. So each one of the boss will give you one of these final parts. Now we only need the gas and we're good to go. Yeah, super gross. Agreed. I was just about to, because after that I need to publish it on YouTube, and you know, on YouTube you have like two levels to make it easy. You have over 18 years old, you have under 18 years old, and after that you have made for kids. So I was about to classify it as made for kids, but now that I see that, I think that I cannot put it for made for kids. It's just gonna be for, not for kids, but not over 18. Otherwise I cut it before I publish to YouTube. I will just leave it as not made for kids anyway, because we're making spears. We are skinning the sharks. I don't think I can leave this in the hands of young folks. Come on, it really takes. So normally I should have been able to make 2 fuel steel, but we didn't get enough jerry cans, so it's really making my run last forever. It should have been much shorter. At the same time, I have some time to explain some other things about the crafting. Yeah, we made foundation and floors. We made some walls. We have walls and half walls. The container walls is on some of the islands you find containers, red containers, and you can destroy them with axes, and you can build some very specific container wall there. You cannot craft this one. You can only find the containers on the islands. There is one island where you have some Robinson area where you can find some baseball ball and stuff. It's funny. It's usually on the edge of the map. Windows, wood arc. Okay, since it's going down, let's this. I also need to add some wood. So I need some axe to finish the job. In terms of wood, 1 island is enough to finish the game. There's no reason to be carrying wood from one area to the next between islands. I'm just going to refill the wood there before we go to bed, and then we leave. Okay, it's full. Let's sleep. Ah yeah, we also need to be not thirsty and not hungry, otherwise we cannot leave the. We cannot leave the. And I forgot to put some water, but normally we have enough water. All right, let's go for the end game. I'm gonna drink some water as well. That should do. Let's save. Let's fill the second gasoline container. Are we good? 100%, 100%. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna save again. So if something go wrong, and then we need to head south. So it's fully, the tank's full. It should be enough. We're going south. Let's go. So the compass on we have a compass on the gyrocopter. I'm leaving everything behind. I will not have gas to come back. So the compass on the gyrocopter is slightly different from the one on the ground. Because the one on the ground, when you look down, you have the accurate value, but when you look to the horizon, your compass will not be accurate. That's one of the problems when we draw the maps as well in this game. I actually didn't remember that the gas went down so fast like that. I hope we can make it. So when you're aiming for the hill boss avenue in the gyrocopter, you will not see it. Even if it's like here, you will not necessarily see it. It's too far already. But the two other bosses, you can see it from very far when you're in the gyrocopter, so much better. Yeah, but I'm not gonna make it. Don't see the ship. I still don't see the ship. It was I think I went too high. We cannot go too high. Ah, it's there. Oh. I was going south and it was southeast. We'll see. I think we will make it, I think. In terms of speed, I feel like the gyrocopter is slower than the raft. It's strange, but true. Okay, I saw it over there. See, when I was on the ground, I went full south and I saw it, but this time I had to go like full south didn't work. It was different on the compass on the ground, that's why I went nearly to the wrong direction. 17 days. Okay, we pass. So even this one is very easy to see from afar. You just need to fix the heel, but they never did. Maybe the other platforms, I think it exists on maybe PlayStation or maybe the other platforms don't have that flow. I always had it. Alright. Here we go. I didn't take any of the boxes actually. I hope I have everything. Food. Whoa. Just enough. Water. Alright. Fuel. Half. Other half. Alright. Engine. Propeller. And the pedal. Here we are. Go home. Are you sure you want to leave? Yes. Don't spoil yourself, Effie, if you're intending to play it again. Stop it. I left the gyrocopter on the way. Shuttle engine. And launch. Thanks. Yeah, it's good you didn't spoil it. I think the end is nice. Three hours later. Still in the air. We don't actually control the plane. At the beginning, when you leave the battleship, it looks like it falls down. That's it. That's the end. You escape the island and you hit another plane. And bring another survivor to the island. Nice ending. Yeah, so when you leave the battleship, you feel like you can control, and it looks like it's gonna drop in the water, but eventually it goes back up, but you actually don't control anything. That was Stranded Deep. It's a run of 7 hours, exactly 7 hours. Nice game to change your mind. I mean, to refresh your mind. Simple multiplayer. I think if I would have wanted maybe a bit more enemies. But if you know the game, you see the game will only last about 5 to 8 hours. This is like a worst case right now in this stream. But yeah, good game. I'm going to leave the credits. So advice on how to rush it. If you have a specific seed, I guess your containers, I mean your boxes, your crates are also deterministic. So if you play the same seed again, you probably have the exact same content in all the crates. I never tried. I'd say if you want to rush it and everything, how can I say, all the stars align, basically it would be you arrive on your island day one. Your goal is to grab the palm, the small palm, the plants. You grab the plants, you grab some stones, you make a knife, you make an axe, you cut down the tree, you get you transform all the sticks into spears, and you go straight to the water. You want to be visiting the water day one, all right? Because we're looking for one thing is leather. If you get leather, you will be able to get the pickaxe, I mean the pick early, and you will be able to, you will then expand one more day to get the clay that is under the water and also the stone that is on that island, and you will carry all of this to your next island, usually a big island. Look for potatoes. If you're lucky, it means stars have aligned. You will have 3 or 4 potatoes even by the time you reach the next island, because usually the big island will have 3 potatoes. We got only 1 on our island. The small island had no potato. So the problem is from 1 to 4, you need 4 days in game, and that's a big difference. You see, we finished at 17 days. I'd say you can finish by day 11 maybe. You don't need to make the gyrocopter, etc. We pushed it a bit, but yes, after that, with the resource you have on your island, you will have a lot of stone, a lot of ropes and stuff. Make a raft. You need a 2-slot raft, in my opinion. 1 for the wind power and 1 for the fuel, the fuel-based propelling system. So on your second island, if everything happened well, you have a lot of stones remaining, you have your raft made already, you have 4 potatoes that you plant instantly when you arrive. You want to, you have 2 choices at the time. If you were lucky enough to have all the parts to make the engine for your raft, then maybe you can already use half of the potatoes to make some fuel, especially if you get the fuel. You also need 2 fuel jerrycan, basically 2 jerrycans. So maybe you were lucky to have all of this. But most of the time you won't. You will be missing something, and to be honest, you will not be able to use fuel powered immediately. Usually, you will not have it. If maybe the big island you chose around where you are have a cargo ship there, you may have everything by day 3. Basically, you will have your raft, you will have the engine, you will have fuel. At that time, maybe you can use 2 potatoes already to push you, and you can already start to look for to check the bosses. You don't necessarily want to fight the bosses, or you can just go to the islands next, or you just start to grow your potatoes. You go to the islands around by wind power. You take more leather. You want to be rushing leather, so any shark, any hog, any all of this, you really want their skin to transform into leather. You bring them to your base. By day 5 or day 6, you may have all the spears you need transformed already. You don't need to push the hunting or the damage. You can still do the octopus at level 3, in my opinion, and you will reach it by the end, by the time you're ready. So if you're lucky, and again, if all the star line, you check the cartographer, because we are in a setup where you check the cartographer. You don't know which boss is where, and if you start and you can, how can I say, if the first boss you find is like the eel or the shark, you can go for it immediately. You can even do it with wood sticks. It would pass even at level 3. If you're careful, if you wait for the good visibility, and normally you should be fine. At that time, if you're unlucky, you will find the octopus right away. And also, and you don't want to be fighting the octopus early, because you will lose many spears. It's dangerous. You will usually stay away. And if you have to redo all the spears, you need 2 islands to get enough stones. And you need also a lot of leather, and so you need all the hogs, many sharks. So you want to be careful with spears. You may get away with the spear gun, but again, the damage is lower, and I'm not convinced that that's the good way to fight the bosses. If you're unlucky, you get grabbed in the water. You really want the fight to be as fast as possible. So you need the weapons that do the most damage. So the second goal, basically, is all about making the spears, the reinforced spears. That's trying to have a whole inventory of spears. So it's about 40 spears, something like this. So 40 stones, all of this. And on if you go from island to islands and you keep visiting the ships, you will find a lot of rations that will allow you to just, you don't need food. You can take some coconuts sometimes. You don't even necessarily need to create the water, the water still. I mean, to get water. You may have some points still need to build it, so that you, or at least the containers for the water. We need 2 full bottles, so it's 10 portions of water. So you can have 4 skin. You can have 4 skin-based bottles, but this is going to use your leather, so you're probably better just going inside. 1 island of clay is enough to make your bottles to go around. You will have rations, so I think it's possible to finish the game under 10 days easy, because by the time you're at day 5, if you had 4 potatoes, you will already have about 8 potatoes. You can plant 6 of it, and you can keep 2 to visit one of the boss. And sometimes the bosses are next to each other. You can so you can kill even the 2 on the same day is possible if they're not too far from each other, and you start very early and you did not take too much damage, and one of the 2 boss is not the octopus. I mean, because I mean, always the 2 final bosses that still remain. And yeah, that's it overall. Aim for cargo ships. If you see the big cross from far on one of the islands, we didn't get them in display, unfortunately. And yeah, that will be it. After day 5, you will have 6 potato. If no, you will have 8 potato. You plant 6 again, and so in total you use 2 for your gas. Still 6 remaining, and you will have 6 more just 2 days later. So day 8, you can. It's enough to go and back for the final boss, grab some water, and then go for the battleship. You don't need to go to the battleship early, the end game basically early. I only went there to get the gyrocopter pieces so that I can show it in this stream. If you want to play the game the right way, once again, I mean the right way, without using the cartographer, remember that one of the boss is nearly impossible to find. The yield is really impossible to find. So if you do the whole map and you feel that one of the boss is missing and it's not the shark or the octopus, then just use the cartographer. Don't try it. You can spend forever to find it. The surface is way too big, and the range at which it appears is way too little. So that's it. Thanks for watching. I hope you learned some things on this stream and on this video. See you in the next video on YouTube or on Twitch. Bye bye.